Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to get the scene to the correct window. Let's see. Game capture, Hollow Knight. There we go. Oh, why did the audio quit? Okay, there we go. Also checking my Discord. Okay, so let's see. Is Hollow Knight? Why is the sound not working? I think I gotta close the window and then reopen it, because the sound's not coming through. And this game has way too good of a soundtrack to be playing it without the soundtrack going on. But at least at the start of this, we are going to be just playing Hollow Knight. Maybe later we'll branch out into doing some other things too. Excuse me. Why is the sound of this not working? Open volume mixer. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to turn down my desktop audio because it is quite loud at the moment. Okay, there we go. So we're going to start a new game. I'm going to start with a speedrun attempt. That was our prior speedrun. We got an hour. We got an hour 48, which is not bad. But we'll just go here. And if the speedrun doesn't work out, what I think I'm going to do instead is we're going to pivot into doing another Silksong attempt. And maybe I'll like really read dialogue and sort of be kind of thorough with it. Most of these runs I haven't been too thorough with, just from the perspective of it just not really mattering too much, I guess. Oh, bozo, that's a time loss right there on a speedrun. Crazy. I haven't really practiced any speedrunning since the last time. An hour 48 is not bad. I think probably if I grind at Watcher Nights, I could get it to sub 1 hour. Because there's also some other things that I haven't done that I probably could learn, like the fireball skip does not seem that hard, just as one example. The pogo room, that might be a little bit difficult, but other than that, nothing too bad. That's a time loss right there. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna grab these two things since we are just taking so much bad damage. Wow. Yeah, it's giving me a tutorial on how to heal soul. We're just gonna ignore that. Because why would you ever need to heal soul in this game? It's not like it's hard or anything. But we're just passing through King's Pass. I will check the chat periodically. We're not going for world record or anything, so it definitely shouldn't be anything to worry about. Only 2 Geo coming into Dirtmouth. I mean, that's not that bad, I don't think, considering... I don't really think you are supposed to get too much Geo, at least initially. I'm gonna take some time to sit on the bench, just for safety. Which might be a massive time loss. Maybe I should have just gone. Maybe hilling would have been faster. As we drop into Dirtmouth, I will check the chat, see if there is any engagement going on here. Not quite yet, unfortunately. But yeah, let's go here. I kind of wanted to see... at some point, if we could try to activate float, I thought that would be very fun too. I saw it in a recent video, and I wonder if you can do it on controller just as easily as doing it otherwise. I haven't worried at all about collecting Geo, so if we die in a dumb way, I'm just gonna probably go to the Still Soul attempt. Because I am slow, and I'm like, I don't know if I really have the mental wherewithals to do this speedrun. Specifically the Watcher Night section. That's the section that I'm like, man, like, I really struggled with it on the first run. To the point that I had to reroute to get Dive and a Null upgrade. Which is just not being efficient. Also, I should have done Monomon before doing Hera. That was also a big time loss. Because regardless of the way I was going to get into Deep Nest, it still would have been faster to do Hera first. Even if you go through Fungal Entrance. Okay, we're heading up here. Okay. That's bad. Dying would be a major time loss. I'm not gonna heal yet. I'm going to deliberately wait to heal till I get to False Knight, because I can heal in there. And I've already lost so much time on just like little micro mistakes that taking time to heal just feels like, am I even speedrunning at that point? I mean, I don't know. Okay, that should be good. Okay, there we go. Should be completely safe here. I'm gonna collect that one piece of Geo. At least on older patches, I've heard that this spot should be completely safe. Yeah. Okay. And it is interesting, like, if I fell this speedrun, which, what would I constitute as felling it? I don't expect to just, like, first try Watchers, but if it's, like, more than 10 attempts, then I think we'll just abandon the speedrun. And I'm not gonna bother trying to get, Dive or anything like that this time. Just because it is a massive time loss. It makes the game a lot easier, but it is a massive time loss, indisputably. Let's see if there's anything going on in chat. Not yet, but we got our first spell, which is good. We also just have to be a little bit careful. Easy to die in this section. It's not like the hugest time loss in the world. It would probably just be like an extra minute at this point, but it's something. I hope people are getting excited for Silksong. It's going to be like in 4 days, I believe, at this point, which it's probably just going to be $20 on all platforms, which is very hype. I'm really looking forward to it. Because, yeah, Hollow Knight's just one of my favorite games of all time at this point, I think. Is it, like, number one? In terms of hours, it's not even close. It's probably not, like, in the top 10 in terms of hours played, but it is just such a beautiful game. We are going to, unfortunately, waste some time to heal there, because being on one heart... I wanted to do the fancy, like, up slash to, like, make it go over you and bounce like that, but that didn't quite work out for me. Let's just go like this. Not the best RNG there, but still pretty good. We're gonna grab Soul Catcher because I am a filthy casual. I don't know how to speedrun this game properly, because I feel like Soul Catcher is probably just a time loss to get, but I feel like it's really helped me on some runs, just having that extra little bit of health. We are going to safety bench here to put it on. We were actually hard saved to the Ancestral Mound anyways, so sitting on that bench is completely optional if you're speedrunning. But since we were so low on health, I think it makes sense to sit on it. Okay. There we go. Heading up into Green Path now. Want to get as much soul as possible going in. Oh my god. Oh man, falling too. Terrible. Well, any allegations about me using a task or anything like that would go out the window. Could you imagine thinking that this was like a tool-assisted speedrun whenever the play is this poor? Oh god, and RNG for somebody who's just like way too lackluster to take advantage of it. Oh man, I was like, man, I don't remember where the platform is down there. It's right there. I wonder if you can just make that jump on its own. Look at me using that back pogo for a little bit of extra knockback and then immediately felling it and undoing all the good I did. Crazy. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna die on the way to Hornet. Just like have this awful feeling that I'm just gonna completely just choke. I saw that in a task, and I'm like, now I want to do all these fancy back swings, but it's just not working out for me at all. And I'm like, oh, damn. Fred, I'm gonna need your assistance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fred. Fred. Oh, thank you, Fred. I know, like, the next skip, basically, if you ever want to be in contender for, like, a very good place, you have to do the fireball skip, so I'm gonna try and probably do it just as successfully as what I did before. Not even close. Oh, man, and it saves so much time, too, if you can get it. I think there's a fireball skip. Not a fireball skip. A skip to that. What am I doing? I'm playing this like I'm a filthy casual. Okay. Man, Fury of the Fallen would have been great to get, huh? Like, we'd be... Okay. Oh my god. I keep on making this mistake in all the runs that I've done on stream. I've fallen down this platform to where the casual route is, which is just crazy. I'm not gonna die, though. I'm just playing poorly, and slowly, but I'm not gonna die. At this point, we might not even have to kill Vengefly, because, like, we're just playing this at such a brisk pace that, you know, welcome to my Hollow Knight Let's Play. Okay. Getting the safety lifeblood. Let's go here. Okay. There we go. I should have been able to, like, slash him and then do the Vengeful Spirit. That's what I should have done. I'm getting a little bit nervous because if I don't want to heal, I might have to no-hit Hornet, which is a little bit frightening. That's all I can say, really, about that. A little bit frightening, but such is life. Such is life. I thought I killed him. I really thought I got him. Unfortunate. He should be like a tap or two away. Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least his money was easy to get. I've lost so much little time that I feel like if I have to heal, then, like, a reset's in order, and if a reset's in order, we're just gonna restart. Okay. We're going into Hornet Room. Let me check chat real quick. Let's see here. Okay, chat's still empty. And we're like, well, you have time to check chat, but you don't have time to heal? Hey, it's the principle of the thing. Silksong. Shaw. Go Shaw versus self, buddy. Hagale. Go Adita versus self. I don't know who you think you are. Higale? No. Nah. Well, I'm not worried about you, Hornet. No. I'm gonna beat you soon. Hornet really thought... this is probably, like, a terrible... I feel like this was, like, almost like a 15-minute Mothwing Cloak. Which, like, is just terrible. How much time did I lose there? Okay, 13 minutes. It's not as bad as I thought it was, actually. It wasn't great, but I lost, like, 2 minutes. But 2 minutes, it honestly could have been much, much worse. Okay. So, at this point, we need to get Claw. So we gotta get Claw to, beat the game. Also, I'm not Okay. I was like, why am I not dashing? I was hitting R1 instead of R2. That explains why I wasn't dashing. I was like, oh my god, did I leave too early? Did I miss getting the collectible? Because that would have been terrible if so. I'm like, no, don't tell me that. I'm also no longer on 1 heart, which is very nice. It is quite the blessing. That Hornet fight, I mean, that should have been really good for the Tints viewers. Wait a second, I'm a noob. This is, like, not something you should do on a speedrun. But at the same time, I need steady body. The Charm Notch fully heals me, so it doesn't really matter how much I get hit on this room. Okay, so the Charm Notch is good. I won't be able to get more than 1 Charm Notch, but I don't need anything other than Steady Body. Steady Body should be very good. I like it. My brother has actually been getting a lot into Hollow Knight a lot too. And with him getting into Hollow Knight, he is just, like, a steady body hater. He's like, the knockback actually helps me. And I'm like, dude, that's good for you, but I literally cannot survive the knockback. It is my... I wish it was like Void Heart, where you could not unequip it. Make knockback optional. I hope Silksong gets an equivalent to that charm. Also, what am I doing going through this room? Okay. Got a hill. You see, earlier in the run, I wouldn't have bothered hilling because if I get hit again, we just reset and, you know, that's that. But now, this run's gone on long enough that I kind of care. Okay, I'm gonna attempt that one more time and then I'm gonna go the casual route. How do they pogo that? What on earth is going on there? Okay, yeah, I just gotta go the casual route. I don't know how you do that skip. I will lose time trying to get it, so... After Silksong comes out, if I don't do Silksong speedruns, I will try to get... I'll try to get a sub-hour time on the Hollow Knight one, because if I do those skips, I could probably slice my time almost in half. For any percent, anyway. But I guess it also depends on the difficulty I have with ePogo. This ePogo, I think, saves, like, over a minute. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, Mantis Village. After I get it, I don't need, to do anything else, I don't think. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm trying to bait this guy down here, but I guess it's just faster to just go on at this point. Okay. Well, what you want to do is you want to try to bait that guy over, and let me just check chat real quick. But you want to bait that guy over so if you get early control, which saves you a couple seconds in the end, but that's okay. So we'll quit to menu. Start game. Ancestral Mound. Okay. So now it's Shaman Stone time, and... do we need anything else other than Shaman Stone? Study Body if we can afford it. If we can't afford it, then, you know, woe is me. Because I'm supposed to get Forgotten Crossroads Stag. Oh, I forgot. I can't go this way. I'm supposed to get Forgotten Crossroads Stag. That way, whenever I go to Peaks later, I have an easy way to get back. I think. Because I'm unsure if I did that last time, and I think it cost me some time. But yeah, no, it's pretty fun doing these speedrun attempts. And I don't know like how many people have really just tried to do speedrun attempts from like a more casual perspective. There's a lot of people who are deep in the speedrun community. But I don't know how many oh, I need to get that stag. But, like, there's a lot of players that probably look at a mistake like that and are like, oh my god, how could you waste those 10 seconds, you know, doing the wrong route? Oh, actually, no, paying for that stag's super important because I'm not going for dives, so I absolutely need Lantern, and that's how we're going to enter Crystal Peaks. Okay. I forgot about that. But I don't think I'm going to have enough to afford Shaman Stone and Study Body, unfortunately. I think I missed some Geo somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, it was an okay Gruzmother. Hopefully we can collect all the Geo. All 50, woo! Sometimes the Geo gets stuck, but okay. Actually, we might have just enough for Study Body. Crazy. We'll have 2 Geo to spare. Oh, man, that's wild. Okay, so we gotta set our spawn point. Oh, you surprised me. Okay. Yes, Charm Lover Celebra, we love you. We will have 2 Geo left to our name, which is crazy. And then we'll have to rest. I could have an Overcharm build, but no, we're not doing that. Okay. We gotta save Sly. Oh man. It is funny that this is pretty much mandatory progression. Which I guess Dark Deepness doesn't save you time over just skipping Sanctum. That would be funny if it turns out we're in Still Soul mode. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's check chat real quick, just to see what's going on. Nothing going on here yet. Okay, let's go here. First try, let's go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna get Dream now pretty quickly. Definitely made some mistakes earlier in the run, but such is life. And all I need to do to save a lot of time is just not die a bajillion times on Watcher Nights. Can you not hit? Okay. I was like, maybe that's an old patch thing, but no, you can still hit it. Okay. We're getting the dream now. There we go. Dream Knell sequence complete. Let's check here. Yeah, I asked my cousin if he wanted to join the stream. I figured that maybe he wouldn't because, you know, avoiding spoilers, and of course, this is, like, you know, a stream where there will be Hollow Knight spoilers, considering, you know, we're trying to complete the game as fast as possible, and we're also trying to, maybe do a still soul attempt again. Last soul attempt, we died trying to get deep focus, which is just ironic. That's all you can say about it. I died trying to grab a healing charm. You hate to see it. I already know that in, like, the 100% speedruns, this section's probably so well optimized. Actually, if you do 100%, you can probably find a spot to just, like, crystal dash throughout the entire thing, I'm guessing. Okay, we got the dream now. Yes, okay. So now we'll go to learning the Watcher. We're going to safety bench. If I was better, I'd just take the bench at the Stag Station, but we're not that good, so we have to do the filthy casual strats. I won't be coming back here, so I don't need that stag. There's also a way to get early control in that room, though I don't know how you do it. I also don't know if it's on current patch, because the speedruns do this on an older patch, I do know. Because, like, inventory dropping, I think it's possible on this patch, but it's frame perfect, so, you know, most people just aren't gonna bother. Okay. Let's go. City of Tears. My favorite area, with the best music in the game. I'm also... I was watching a video. I'm gonna heal because we're so low on health. But I think we're supposed to grab a Wonders Journal here. Hey! Early control, speedrun strats. You gotta love it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I probably should have killed those people for some extra geo. But we'll go to King's Station, get this bench. We also want this Hollow Nest still. Because I think that one's probably the most on the way. And then we also want to go into the room with Gorgeous Husk for money. Because a lantern is expensive. It is so expensive. And I think the reason why they made lanterns so expensive was so that people wouldn't do, Where is the room with my lady? I, like, never go to this room because... Okay. Ah, it's this room. Right? Yes, yes, okay. I was playing on, like, my PlayStation 5, and I forgot about this room even existing. I was so confused on why I wasn't completed with the, Hunter's Journal. Actually, did we even go to this room in my speedrun? I don't think we did. I don't remember how we made the geo. Okay. Okay, there we go. We only missed one there, I think. Let's check chat real quick. Nothing crazy going on in chat. We'll just hill because we're bad. Because at this point we have a real run going on, so it's better to just keep it going and play a little bit safe and lose some time than like just lose the run entirely because we get too greedy. Okay, so we go this way. And actually, I think the reason we don't go over there yet and sell to them now, because I don't think we're getting more relics, but the reason why we don't sell now is because then we lose time in the Hornet cutscene. Okay. This is actually just like such a dangerous room. Thankfully, we're a coward anyway, so we're taking this bench. Okay. Let's quickly try to make our way to the bottom of this thing. Oh, having study buddies so nice. But I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna die to this room. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, okay. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. I saw the writing on the wall there. It's okay, though. Like, this is a very minuscule time loss, especially considering I have the talent of a person who's going to die a couple times to Watcher Knight, so... I mean, for a better runner, that probably would be a reset, but for me, it's like, okay, that's unfortunate, but... Oh my god. Okay. Well. Imagine I don't even get to Watchers. I just get so close to Watchers, but instead of beating Watchers, I just get stuck in this room with the mini-boss. That'd be kind of funny. How was Bro still alive? I should be using Shaman Stone as much as possible. I shouldn't be tapping him while the thing's full. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I made that so much harder than it needed to be. That was, like, actually such an easy sequence that I just made so unbelievably hard. What do you... Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, that shortcut, I mean, I hate to say it, it's going to be very nice to have that open. Okay. Well, we've made it to Watchers this first run attempt, which is, like, better than I thought. I thought, like, maybe we were gonna have, like, the worst King's Pass of all time and just, lose everything, but hey, we're making progress. Also, if you're devoutly religious, you might want to stop watching. There's a nasty number for the amount of Geo I have, and I'm gonna have it for a little while, unfortunately. Okay. It's always this one. Oh, imagine not having Quick Slash. What a tough life. Okay, heal. Okay, that was a pointless heal. I really wanted to get something there. I need to just prioritize healing and not getting overwhelmed. That's, like, the big thing. Because there are plenty of healing opportunities on this fight if you're being a little bit more cautious than I am. Oh, I thought I died. I had sort of resigned myself to, like, being completely dead there. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's see if anybody's dunking on me in the chat. Nope, not yet. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh man, this fight's so tough. And I need to keep in mind too, I need to be using Shaman Stone as much as possible, because my Null, especially since I didn't go out of my way to get a Null upgrade, it's not doing squat. Like, it is purely there to be collecting soul. That is the only thing it's doing right now. It is purely something to collect soul with. Oh my god. If you're fast enough, you can definitely take out the first one before the second one spawns. Which is very nice if you're skilled enough to be able to do it, but unfortunately I suffer from some skill issue. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. Ah, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game real quick. We're not stopping the run, but I'm only using the in-game timer. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and contemplate whether or not I continue this. But yeah, I will be right back. And since I'm playing a modded version of the game, I'm back now. I'm checking chat. But since I'm playing a modded version of the game too, it definitely could be worth considering. Maybe there's a way where I could take away my upgrades on a God Home file. 33 minutes is kind of bad. Like, 33 minutes would be amazing if we're getting out of city now, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give myself 3 more attempts. This is attempt number 1. And if not, we're gonna move on to being away from the speedrun, because, man, the execution of any percent is just so difficult if you're, like, it... Like, yes, you can lose the time and go to Sanctum, but that's a huge time loss. But obviously, if you're dying over and over to Watcher Knights because you're so ill-equipped to deal with them, that's also a time loss, which it just makes it so tricky to know, like, how do you prioritize this sort of thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I was like, I think he's so low on health, though. Oh, they're so dangerous, too, whenever one's off screen. Okay, we got one down. Okay. I want them together. I'm a noob. I can't have you guys be so far apart. I'm just gonna die. Oh, man. Oh, man. That would have been good if my height was higher. Also, how did he end up over there? I'm so confused. That was not the direction you were rolling, sir. Okay. So that's attempt number 1. Attempt number 1 is done. Okay. Man, any percent's so tough. I might not be able to get a better time than 148. Because the biggest thing I could do to improve my time is not have to route to Soul Sanctum. But obviously my skill level, I need to reroute to Soul Sanctum currently. And not reroute towards the Null upgrade too. The Null upgrade did help me. But both of those things are time losses. I mean, dying is also a time loss, but that theoretically should be well within my control. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know which one's which. I think this is the new guy. Oh, I hate whatever that is. Whatever causes that, I wish it would stop. Okay, I need to heal. Okay. Oh, man. Not fast enough. Oh my god, they're so bouncy. Please. Oh, man. I'm not great at manipulating their RNG to do what I want. Okay, so that was attempt number 1. Actually 2. That was attempt number 2. Okay. So this one's for all the marbles. If not, I'm going to practice this and get back to it a different time. Or actually, probably more realistically, Silksong's going to be dropped, and then we're not going to worry about such things. That's probably more so what's going to happen. Okay. We have all the soul in the universe. No, we're going to clutch it out. We're going to clutch it out this time. I know it doesn't look like we have the skills to beat this right now. I mean, I can't deny, I think dive is what really saved me whenever I did the full attempt. Okay, right about now. Yes. Okay. I think that was a double fireball hit. Okay, that was good. Need more like that. Okay. Oh, man. Why did I not jump? To be fair, I think I had an 8 input there, but that's no excuse. Should just play better. Okay, hill. Oh, that was a very tight squeeze, Drew, if I wanted to get that. Oh, he's getting stuck. I need you guys together, please. They're so hard to keep track of whenever you guys... Okay, good. Okay, I got both of them with that shaman. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, he'll... What was that? I feel like some of these patterns have been very BS-y. Oh, it's that roll that really throws me off too, because it looks like they're gonna roll forward, but then they don't. Like, what's that? Has it always done that? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I killed 2 of them at the same time. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I have no idea how I dodged that. And I say that towards something I dodged, because... But that was not skill, that was just kind of... That was just some BS luck right there. Okay. Okay, okay, we're alive. We're alive, that's all that matters. Oh, man, that was so close, too. That was so flippin' close. Okay. Well, how do we handle this, then? Okay, so we're gonna abandon this run, unfortunately. Okay. Because we've already taken so long. Let's... Yeah, 42 minutes. Let's clear this save. Okay. I'm gonna go to my God Home file real quick, which is my primary save file. This was my original save file. How easy is it to access, like, our mod options settings? That's not it. Options, mods, debug options. Give me the show. Skills. Okay. Items. No, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I need, like, the opposite of cheats. No, items. That's not it. Okay, take... Okay, so we can take away Monarch Wings. Take away Crystal Heart. Take away Isma's Tear. Take away Scream. Set the Fireball to 1. Set Quake to 0. Okay. And then we'll hide this menu. Press F1 to unhide the menu. Okay. Ah. Okay, I already need F1. F1. Okay. Quake, Scream, all skills. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then... Okay, okay. So, we only have the Mothwing Cloak now. Oh, this isn't a soul thing. Okay. Crystal Heart doesn't actually matter, because we're not going to be Crystal Hearting over for DPS. Okay. Where's Shaman Stone? Okay, I'm gonna try to practice doing it without Study Body. Also, I'm gonna take away skills. Take away Monarch Wings. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have a lot more HP than normal. That's the only thing. Also, our Nell's sitting like a truck. I didn't think about that, too. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be that easy if our Nell was at base, but... Oh, man. That's rough. This is making the fight look so easy, but it's nowhere near this easy. I need to take away the Nell upgrades, too. Yeah, because, like, our Nell... Well, even so, we've almost died. Like... Because our HP would not be this good on a run. Yeah, like, that would have been death. Okay. This is giving me some confidence, though, but it's, like, false confidence, because this fight's different if you have Nell upgrades, obviously. And even so, I'm still probably going to lose this fight, which is the crazy part. Okay. I should have done this at the start. That's what I should have done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was easy, but we have so much health on a complete file that, like, of course, it's not going to be that difficult. Okay. Let's see if we can take away our Nell upgrades. Items. Skills. Where's our Nell? Oh, gameplay altering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't tell. Um... No damage, less than 0, forcing value to 0. Okay. Okay, so it's 5. Okay. Now we have base null again. I wish I could get rid of the HP mass too, but I guess it helps for practice. Okay, so this is what we have like in base game. So we've done no damage to these guys, basically. What? I think I broke it. I became Zote. No. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, yeah. I need to... Okay. Our null actually is there again. Okay. I accidentally set a keybind for that. That's so stupid. Okay, this attempt has been so scuffed, I think we just end it here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Anything going on? Nothing going on thus far. We've been going for nearly an hour, which that's fine. I think I'm gonna give this a couple more shots, and then we're gonna switch to a still soul attempt. Watcher Knights, you are a joke. I do not fear you. I need you for damage. You see, do you think that you scared me with your other people that you spawn in? No, I am not scared. You actually are my only DPS. I need soul in order to fight. What was that? I don't think they normally do that. I think that's something to do with the mod or something. Oh, man. Double jump would have been nice there, but we don't have a double jump. Too bad for us. Oh my. Okay. So, in the normal fight, we'd heal. Even though we have plenty of mass, we would have been down to 2 there, so... okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm, like, really getting into it. Okay. There is a pattern there that, like, is somewhat discernible. Okay. So I'd be on 1 heart. So now I'd be on 2. No, I'd be on 1. I'd be panicking. So now I'd heal. Okay. Back to 2 health. I think there'd also be 1 less watcher to worry about. Okay, I'd heal again. I'm, like, trying to imitate, like, I have the same amount of health that I would during a speedrun. Okay, I'd be mega panicked. Okay, 2 hearts. This is second to last phase, though. So I'd be a little bit less worried, because I knew that we were coming to an end. But I'd also be a little bit more worried, because I know that there'd be more to lose at this point. And that was just like the worst shot of all time. Hit nothing. Not a single thing was hit there. Okay. I think I'd be on one hit, so I'd hill. Can't keep dodging forever though, so I'd be trying to spurse in some shaman stones. Okay. They should be getting close. Longest God Home Watchers, by the way. Okay. I'd be panicked, but I'd try to sneak in a hill. And that's probably what would happen there, too. Okay. I'm one heart. Okay, still one heart. Still one heart. These are imagination for me being on one heart. And a speedrun... God. I'd be so mad if I got stuck at one heart. Okay. No, okay, and there I would have died. Okay, I'm just gonna let them kill me at this point. And now that I want them to kill me, they're gonna take forever to hit me. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay, so let me see if there's a way that I can set my mass. Okay. No damage. Quick save. I want to, like, reduce my HP. Okay. Is there a way to, like... take away mask? There we go. Took away mask. Took away mask. Take health. Attempting to take health. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. I mean, that simplifies things. That simplifies things quite a bit. That... I somehow made myself invincible. Okay. F1. Cheats. Darn. Okay, I'm gonna give myself my items back. Skills. All skills. There we go. Okay, I will be right back, guys. But yeah, that was crazy. Okay, so, where's the controller? Okay, we're gonna pivot to something else. Since I was practicing Watchers, I feel like I'm just not quite there yet for doing Watchers with only Shaman Stone. It's just so difficult. Do Watchers on Radiant, I give you my blessing, that chess kid. Uh, man. So that chess kid, I think that's you keyed, right? I was trying to do them. I was trying to speed run, and the Watchers kept on killing me because, like, only with Shaman Stone, it's crazy. Like, I'm confident if I. Okay, let me go to a different save file because I was going to mod it. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna quit to menu and I'm gonna do a god home file because I was messing with the debug options in order to make my null damage default null damage like at the start of the game. So I'm gonna go here so my null isn't mega cooked. But yeah, I'll try to do Radiant Watchers. I'll just reset if I die. But yeah, I was trying to do the speed run because the speed run you only have Shaman Stone, and since you only have Shaman Stone, it's very tricky. Like in the only successful speed run that I've done on the channel, I had to go get dive in an any percent run, which if you know anything about any percent, we're not supposed to do that. Okay, let's go Radiant Watchers. Okay. Let me put on good charms. Okay. There we go. Like, Watchers, whenever we're fully upgraded, I don't think it's that hard. It's just no Shade Soul, no null upgrades is what makes it tricky. Oh, okay. Well, if only there was a way to quick kill me. I know I could just do it till attuned and then I get Radiant, but I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, so it only should take me an attempt or two. Okay, let's try that again. On a Godseeker foam, Radiant should just be unlocked by default. I don't know why it isn't. Oh my god. That ate my input. Okay. I don't know why my controller just stopped working there. Okay, let's try that again. Apparently, I just suck at this in general. I lost so many... That was 112% before I... I messed around with the debug mode. I guess it took the percentages away. RIP original save file. Okay. Wait, is this a good charm layout? I think it is, right? Like quick slash... Yeah, I mean, it should be good. It's just a skill issue. That's the main thing. I have such a skill issue. Okay. Why? Okay. I feel like they keep on glitching back. Is that like... maybe it's just the mods. Because I don't remember them doing that. Okay. Keed. I don't know if I can do this Radiant. I mean, I should be able to, but I am failing so hard. And this is a good charm layout too. Like it really should be pretty easy. Okay. I'm embarrassing myself. Also, I should make it Ascended. I don't know why I'm not. Okay. The big mistake is I'm not wearing Dream Wilder for some reason. That would make anything Radiant super easy. What the fuck was that pattern? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn it to Ascendant so I don't have to keep on quitting to Minmio. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Well, I'm taking damage, obviously, but I mean, other than that. Maybe I should take off Spell Twister, but what do I want to have on instead? I mean, I don't have Steady Body on. Now, I'm gonna try to do it with this charm layout. But I'm not gonna Minmio. I'm gonna make it Ascended. Oh my god. I got hit on the first possible attack. Kill me. Man. I'm gonna die to every single boss in Silksong at this rate. Can't even Radiant Watchers anymore. With full upgrades. Okay, there we go. That's Watcher number one. Number one. Okay, well, if I beat them on Ascendant, will it unlock Radiant? Because I don't want to have to keep on Minmioing. I'm just gonna beat them so that I'm reminded that I actually can. I mean, this is almost Radiant. It's almost Radiant. That's the next boss name. That's gonna be the final boss of Silksong. Almost Radiant. Until I get hit again. And again. Okay, give me Radiant mode. Give me Radiant mode. That chest kid though, are you excited for Silksong? Yay, Bloom's brother, thank you. But we're trying to do this hitless. That's what we're trying to do. We are really struggling with this fight. We died to it on a speedrun attempt a couple times. So I'm like, I gotta master this fight. Okay. Yep, that's about what to expect. But Bloom's brother, I'm glad to have you back. Were you not Michael? It's not Michael one of your alts because that joined my cousin's stream, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that's Bloom's brother since you said her real name wasn't Michael. It's a little bit strange. Okay, watcher numero 1 down. But that's the easy one. Did I walk into it? Did it even hit me, or I might have just walked into that. That is crazy. That chess kid, I'm glad if you gave me your blessing, though. Like my gamer skills are just like non-existent at this point. He should be like about dead. Yeah. Okay. No, I was trying to dash through them, but I needed to get closer, but I kind of wussed out of that one. Okay. Okay. Stay down. No. Oh, I was just... okay. Man, I really suck at watchers. Oh my god. I keep on dying in the stupid ways, too. Like, I don't know. Bloom's brother... Yeah, are you good at Hollow Knight? Do you think that you could, no-hit watchers easily? Okay. No. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move on to something else too. I'll give it another. I'll give it one more attempt. And then I'm gonna move on to going to Silksong. I think I'm playing too aggressive to get a no-hit. I think that's my main issue. Okay, one more time, because that's such an embarrassing way to die. Lost to the first roly-poly. Okay. Let's play it cautiously this time. Well, at least I didn't die, like, immediately this time. I died, like... Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trying to Radiant this, because I'm gonna lose my gosh diddly darn mind. Okay. Let us exit to menu. And then, we'll go to... We'll start the game. I'll clear this save. Okay. We're gonna do another Still Soul run. Hopefully we don't die. So Still Soul is basically just like hardcore mode. We're not gonna speed run. We're just gonna play cautiously. I'm also gonna try to play fast, but I'm not gonna like intentionally speed run. Okay. And if there's still people watching, I'll let you guys decide what route you want me to take for a Still Soul. Please don't be mean and be like, hey, I want the first boss you fight to be Umu without his Mystere. Actually, if you know wall cling storage, I want you to do some wall cling storage. Wall cling storage to Umu. No Isma's Tear. No Crystal Heart. Only pain and suffering. Okay. I'm gonna try to 100% this, if possible. I already know some percents we're not going for. So we'll skip the Coliseum of Fools because I think it's just too dangerous. Without practicing, because clearly my skills aren't what they used to be. What other... I think I can do the Grim stuff. I'm pretty confident in doing Grim. Nightmare King Grim is not dangerous because... Wait, is my health wrong? Oh. That is the lifeblood. I am a dingus. I was like, wait a second, I'm not supposed to have 6 masks at the start of the game. That's just like so stupid that I was like, wait a second, did I give myself an extra mask? No, dingus. It's not an extra mask. I guess we'll collect Geo. Okay, all the charms, everything except quick focus, or not quick focus. What? Deep focus? Deep focus is the only charm I'm nervous about getting. The other ones I think I should be pretty safe to get. We have enough to buy our first stag. Actually, if you know what, for the viewers, the first boss I'm gonna fight Brooding Moloch. I'm gonna try to beat him without dash on Still Soul. That'd be funny. I don't think there's any more lifeblood that I can get, unfortunately. Hey, Elderbug. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you if I survive Moloch. I'll be right back. Moloch is so scary without any upgrades. He's not that bad if you have upgrades, but without any upgrades, he's going to be a little bit of a pain. Okay. It's in this room. There we go. This is Moloch room. The Brooding Moloch is from a faraway land, which is probably why he's so grumpy, because all of his friends are nowhere by him. I think that's kind of understandable. Because Hollowness exists in a world before the internet, so it wasn't so easy to talk to your friends. That's the routing of somebody who's died to Moloch a lot of times. That's how I can do that section without looking down. Well, first hit already. Easiest boss in the game. Nothing to worry about. You would never need dash for a little guy like this. I feel so safe doing this, no equipment. Okay. I'm gonna die, maybe? No, please. Moloch, are you nearly dead? I want you to be nearly dead, please. I don't want to die to you. I was trying to flex after, you know, being absolutely bodied by watchers. Okay, there we go. And you guys were worried whenever I was at one mask. Come on, come on. Easy mask. Moloch really should have been the first boss in the game. So much easier than False Knight. Actually gives you soul. Hey, Cornifer! You would not believe what I just fought. I'm happy to see you. Thank you. I absolutely want a map of this area. No, I mean, I completely agree. No, but he's just yapping about how nice it is to get lost, and that's gonna be nice because in this game I don't feel like I can get that lost anymore. Like I have the map so down in my mind that I'm just like, man, I know where I am 90% of the time now. And I do miss the feeling of just like not knowing where I am at all. Okay. But yeah, are you guys excited for Silksong? Actually, since it's in Australia, maybe it comes out September 3rd in the US. That would be interesting. That'd be exciting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save the grub. I think we can go ahead and save all the grubs in Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, that's how I open my map. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi, grub. Sorry, Fireborn. Oh, okay. So, do you guys have any suggestions for the routing? I did early Moloch for the entertainment of it all. I very well could have died there. I got very sloppy near the end. I was getting so overconfident with my positioning, especially without having dash. Getting that in his face is very risky. No, okay. After speedrunning, I kind of just want to be able to, like, chill a little bit and not go super fast. So I'm gonna prioritize getting the mass shards before anything else. Even though, technically, it's not the fastest. No! Oh, man. I don't know how people do that trick so easily. They make it, like, look so easy to get that fly to fly over there. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to do a mantis skip. Which basically, how it works is, you lure that little fly guy in order to be able to get up there without claw or a double jump. Because I think what they had in mind was that we were supposed to get claw or a double jump to get up there, but that fly is just close enough that it shouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, I've done it before. No, okay. You know what? I give up on the mass shard. We'll come back later. I was like, look at me, I'm gonna be super cool. Get that mask early. Turns out I'm not. I don't have the God Gamer strats anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I think, on Silksong you have to fully kill, False Knight. Because I don't know... Well, I know you can go through Deep Nest to get into the City of Tears, but I don't want to have to do that. Okay. We're doing that. Go here. And it's not this room, it's the next room over. Because I remember I was saving the grubs on the last time I played Silksong on stream, and I thought it was this room, but it's the next room that has the grub. And this should be a much easier fly to bait. Oh no. Oh, okay, I can't hit it again. Okay, let's try this again. Fly, please. No, that's like the opposite of what I want you to do. Oh. Okay. No. Come on over. Okay. Oh my god. Why is this fly not cooperating at all? Okay. I'm not gonna die trying to save this grub. That would be just embarrassing. Okay. But I do want to save it. I mean, we gotta save all the grubs. Grubberfly's Elegy, undoubtedly best charm in the game, so... Okay. Wow, fly. We're just... This is the most annoying fly in the universe. What is he doing? This is not even a hard skip. Okay. Well, somebody's not going to be finding any sequence breaks in Silksong. He just mocked me at the end there. He was like just hanging around right where he would be so easy to pogo. Oh my... Okay, that one was entirely my bad. That one was entirely my bad. Fly, thank you for cooperating with me. I apologize for not being able to seal the deal there. Like, me and this fly, we are in unison. I have to have a good attitude. Also, I'll check chat in a moment. I haven't checked it for a little while. But... because I got hyper fixated on saving a grub. That's not going to be that appreciative. Okay, let me check chat. Let me check chat. What's going on in here? Nothing. Probably because they got bored of me trying to save a grub. Fair enough. But no, I mean, it's gonna feel kind of sad saying goodbye to the Hollow Knight era where this was all we had. We're moving to a new era. And I think Silksong's gonna be just as good. I hope it's not gonna be a dud, because then there would be riots in the street. We'd probably lose America. There would be pitchforks and everything. Everybody would go mad if Silksong ends up being bad. So 1, 2, 3. Where's the final grub in this area? Oh, I know where it is. It's Spike Pogo Room. Okay. We're saving all the grubs. Saving all the grubs. Hopefully not dying like a dang buffoon. Maybe tomorrow I'll do an Isaac stream. I'm trying to do a good variety of stuff because I know not everybody wants chess, not everybody wants Hollow Knight. Another Deltarune stream soon. Deltarune. I can't talk. Deltarune stream soon would also be fun because I did this stuff in Chapter 3 on my own time. I didn't redo the things in Chapter 4, the secret content. Which I gotta do at some point. There we go. We got him right where we want him. Okay, so we almost have enough for Shaman Stone. What's the order of operations we want to do things here? I don't know. I'm gonna get Vengeful Spirit, and then I'll sort of strategize. We have to actually fight False Knight too. That's unfortunate, but such is life. He is a menial labor. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we're a whiner. We got it. Okay. Should not damage tank this boss, really, but it doesn't really matter. Yep, False Knight throws a tantrum here, and then he just falls through the floor. This is probably one of the funniest deaths, where, like, he basically kills himself. Oh man, we have so much money. That's crazy. Do you forget just how much money you get whenever we're just playing the game normally and not, like, you know, trying to speed through it all? It is honestly pretty crazy. Also, I just adore how so many of the skins for the custom knights, they also change the little things like how the Geo gets spawned. Another one I really like that I have installed is the Hat in Time one. Which, I did do one video of that on the channel, but it didn't really gain much traction, so I sort of just let it go. Fun game, though. Okay. Let's check chat. I will be right back, so we're gonna go to the AFK scene. Just give me one moment, chat. let me see here. On OBS. So funny that Key came in here just to see me fail at Watcher Knights. But yeah, let's go back to the other scene. Okay. We got the Vengeful Spirit, which is good. Yeah. I like how we went from speedrunning to slow running, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay. So, Ancestral Mount, I guess I should say more about my opinions on areas. This area, I think, is pretty cool. I wish it got fleshed out a little bit more, like there was maybe a little bit more to it. I do think there's, like, secret lifeblood or something somewhere, like, if you get Monarch Wings. Or it might be just, like, a small piece of lore. It is really cool that you can go back and talk to the Shaman about the other upgrades that you get in the future, and they'll give you little tidbits, because they seem to be related to the people that, were able to grant these powers. And why were they able to grant the power of soul is interesting question. Like, I wonder how their relationship with the Pel King was. And I know I don't have to do this section. I'm just more so doing it just for fun. I don't think I need the lifeblood at all. Yeah, this area right there is the one that I think there's, like, something you get. I don't quite remember what it was, but something you can get if you have Monarch Wings, which is pretty cool. Oh, I think it's coming back to me. I think there's a dream tree there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Okay, come on. There we go. I do like how the charms all give you a percent too, so that, like, for incentivized to collect them if you're trying to do a Dream No More thing. And the way that they implement the charm notch system too is very interesting and definitely clever. Okay, I'm not doing a speed run, so I guess what do I do if I don't care about speed? I go save Sly while I'm in the area, right? Why not? Because I can also save the final grub while I'm there, which is definitely welcome. I want to save the final grub of the Forgotten Crossroad. I don't know how many grubs are in each area, too. I know there's 31, I think, in total. I know Crossroads has 5. I can't tell you for the life of me how many Green Path has. I feel like at some point I've used to know that information, but I guess it just doesn't really matter. Unless you do like a 100% speed run. Which maybe I should try that at some point with Silksong. That sounds like a lot of fun. The speedrun community is going to go crazy once Silksong actually comes out. Maybe I'm the monster. Maybe I'm... No, you know, I think I figured out what I'm going to do for tomorrow's stream. For tomorrow's stream, I'm going to react to some... I don't know. I kind of want to see if my cousin wants to do that with me. Where, like, we break things up into sagas. Because that could be so fun. Especially for a live stream. Just to sort of fully flesh out my opinions. Because I don't think I ever really voiced any of them. Oh, that is, like, totally possible, I think. I definitely want to try that again. I think you can get to Salubra without dash. Which is really cool if true. Really nothing if not. But I feel like that almost certainly has to be possible. That's... Oh man, finding the sequence breaks for Silksong, I'm really looking forward to that. And you know, 2025's really just been a mixed year, I feel like, in general. Really the whole 2020 era, I feel like, for a lot of people is just going to go down as, like, such a mixed bag of really... Oh man, that is totally possible. I'm not sure I have the skills to do it, but I really feel like that has to be possible. Is there anything I can farm soul for? Oh yeah, yeah. I can use these for soul. It's not very efficient, but I totally can. Okay. Let's save the final grub of the Forgotten Crossroads. I remember I found the tram pass pretty early on, too, in my first playthrough, because the tram is how I did most of the progression stuff, I think. I think I entered city from the right side instead of the left side, which is just not how most people do it. So that's a mass shard, so we have 2 so far, because we did Moloch, and we also did this. Okay. And like I said, I'm not going to save scum or bench anywhere because I think it's just, like, unbecoming on a still soul run. Oh, man. That has to be possible, though. I'm pretty sure you can get to Salubra early. And I kind of like to, just to get Shaman Stone out of the way, but not that it really matters. I'll have to come back regardless. I'm just going to keep on leaving the transition. I'm going to try it one more time, and then I'm going to move on, so... I think you probably need 2 fireballs. 2 fireballs sounds right for what you need. 3 fireballs probably makes it a lot easier, though. And I don't know whether you should be using the D-pad or, like, the analog stick for this. Okay, let's, No. Man, that is so tricky. That's so tricky. I'm really bad at fireball skips. Okay. Well, let's... Off to green path, I guess. Yeah, if I wasn't so bad at fireball skips and such, I probably would download a Hollow Knight randomizer just to say, like, one last hurrah to this game. Because the randomizer seems like it could be very fun. Okay, so since we're by the stag station anyway, let's just go back to Dirtmouth. Geometry Dash. Key, have fun with your Geometry Dash if you're still watching the stream in the background. Okay, so Dirtmouth it is. We could go ahead, talk to Sly. I hear like there's a way to like get a float state if you are good with inventory. Okay, let's talk to Sly. I don't know if he has anything I'd want immediately. Yeah, I'll buy the mass shard. Get that out of the way. 2 mass. 500 Geo is actually not that bad. I'm gonna try to get like a full mask before going to Hornet. Like it's definitely overkill, but I feel like that would be kind of funny. Yeah, let's not even go to Green Path yet. Let's try to get let's try to get that math shard again. I wonder if that's a frame perfect trick, the float trick. Because I saw it in a YouTube video recently, and I was like, man, that looks so cool. I don't know if I can realistically get it, unfortunately. We're so close to a bench. I mean, I guess we can go for this mess till we do get it. Oh my god. How on earth did we have such a throw? Oh man, that was perfect. Every last detail of that was perfect until I absolutely butchered it. I'm gonna be such a goofy Silksong player. On God. I'm gonna, like, be trying to sequence break the heck out of it while having the skills of a potato. Which is definitely an interesting combination, to be as skilled as a potato, but trying to sequence break, like, for like, a god gamer. Okay. That obviously didn't work. I want to learn the trick of that, because that could be useful in a randomizer, for example. Like, what if that was the Monarch Wings? Heck, what if that was Claw? I'd never be able to get anywhere. Okay. Let's try this again. We gotta do it for the boys. Okay, let's lure. Actually, let's lure it this way. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. I don't have the patience for this. I just thought it would be funny if we were... well, okay, I mean... What if we sequence break into Fog Canyon? Do you think we could do that? Oh, you definitely could fireball that, but I don't think I could. Anybody else would be able to fireball that. Okay, let's check chat. Let's see if there's anything going on. Pretty quiet chat today. Yesterday I was really popping off, and like it was unfortunate because that stream I was like definitely in a bad mood for most of it because I just was playing some awful chess, and my opponents were playing really well, and I just couldn't win a game to save my life. And sometimes it's just like that, I guess, and there's not much you can do. But I don't know. I feel like I don't want to do a chess stream for a little while. I just feel like I've been so out of it whenever I've been playing games. Like, it's either like I see a lot or I see next to nothing, tactically. And it's hard to win any games whenever we're in that state of mind. And I guess a big part of it, too, is just, like, I've gotten into 2200 on Rapid and Bullet. Not really been able to make any progress blitz-wise with it, but I'm just like, man. I just don't know realistically how much more time I want to dedicate to trying to get 100 rating points more. Because it's like, yes, being 2000, I've had some coaching opportunities where I've been able to coach people and make, like, a little bit of extra pocket change. But, like, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, if a person wants to have a 2000 coach, they'd be happy with a 1900 one too. Like, the 2100, 2200, it doesn't really make a difference to the people who are, going to, like, be buying these services most of the time, unless you're just, like, a titled player. Which, this is, like, probably talking about an interest that's a little bit too niche, probably for, like, the average, like, Hollow Knight viewer. But, yeah, it's just been a huge thing. I also, like, recorded a video of, myself doing, not getting to 2200, but doing recaps of the games that got me to 2200. And, like, the audio didn't work, and I just didn't feel like I cared enough to, like, re-record that video. Also, my cousin showed me this area, which I had no idea existed at all, which is just crazy. Also, the fact that we, like, what is this? We should fall down. I don't know, that's just a little weird. I guess we are a chubby little bug knight. Yeah, we're right, little grub. I get what we're saying. Also, we're going the casual way. Just I'm trying to play this game in a way that, like, I don't know, more the average person would. Because speedrunning is fun and all, and I do enjoy it. There's definitely a place for it. But especially on Silksong, I feel like just playing it more casual is more enjoyable. Which is definitely sort of strange because, like, before I did any speedruns of a game, I just kind of assumed that you couldn't turn that speedrun mode off once you did it for a game. But you very much can. Because I'm just like, man, what a beautiful game. Why was I even trying to rush through it before? What was the point? There really should be a man-eater right here. I feel like it's the perfect spot for it. Oh, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought Gathering Swarm. A little bit of a misplay. Hi, Silksong. Okay, where do I want to go? You know what? Since I'm committed to, like, just playing this pretty casually, yeah, I'll take that bench. Like, in my head, I'm like, I want to explore and do things, like, just more organically. On the other hand, I'm like, so much opens up once we get dash. But on the other hand, fighting massive Moss Charger, no abilities, seems funny. Yeah, we're gonna go to massive Moss Charger. Because, like, imagine, too, we die. That's... Haha. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need dash. I need dash. Can't even get to it without dash. I forgot about that. But hey, you have to confess, the idea of going and dying to massive Moss Charger because you didn't get any upgrades, freaking hilarious. Peak comedy right there, really. Man, I don't usually go the casual way. I'm like, am I like making a mistake with my pathing? No, okay. So we're like, I can't put it out on the map, but like if you look at the bottom, we're like in the middle of that giant section, and there's gonna be a toll here soon. Hi, Hornet. Yeah. She's guiding us the correct way. It's so strange, too, playing in Silksong mode, because, like, in normal gameplay, you feel so much dopamine whenever you see a bench. But in Silksong, I don't even feel anything. I'm just like, huh. That's a nice suggestion. And I wonder, too, if gods, lesser gods like Un are going to be mentioned in Silksong. Probably not, right? Because Farlin probably has their own gods. But the God Seekers too, I guess they could very well return for like a boss rush gauntlet. I hope that's just like in the game, not even as DLC, just part of the base game. But we'll see. On the one hand, saving Zote, good amount of money. On the other hand, I have to save Zote. Choices. I think I'm gonna err on the side of letting him die. But to make up for it, I'm gonna kill the Moss Knights after this room. Azo, if you use Life Enter and kill him, we're good. I feel like I'd just piss you off if I got in the way between you and Reprey, so I wanna avoid that because I'm just like the nicest of dudes, really. What? You see, it's not even bosses. Dumb little enemies like that are probably the most dangerous on Silksong because you take for granted that you will be able to beat them. And we're like, I survived against Absolute Radiance. There is no way this little moss creature is going to cause me any problems. And then you die because you were too confident. Okay, I don't know of any other grubs I can save easily at the moment. I beat Hornet with 1 heart earlier, but I'm just opening this up for the stag. And I guess it doesn't hurt to be on full health. I'm gonna try to do Hornet without healing, though. I mean, if you want to see a Goat run, just watch earlier. Maybe I should clip that into a short. There's a couple things I want to clip into shorts, which I think would be hilarious. Silksong. Your time's nearly here. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal if I just like. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna play it safe. Okay. That was like a super bad Hornet fight from the perspective of taking damage. Very nice from the perspective of speed and efficiency. I definitely like that. Man. I don't know. I feel like saving quitting. I definitely like how it impacts sort of strategic benching. But it sort of takes away from the game just like the beauty of like actually just playing it organically. Like, I could just bench the stag, but it's like, we're not intended to do that, obviously. So we're gonna play the game like it intended, and it's gonna give me a tutorial on how to dash. What a beautiful thing. Okay. And you know what? Let's pop up over here and see Quirrell. I miss you, buddy. It's been a little while since I've seen you. Before that, I know we're gonna talk about, you know, if things go poorly with this guy. I'm not gonna give them a chance. Okay. Hi, Quirrell. Does he introduce himself? No, he doesn't introduce himself if this is the second time that you see him. In the Black Egg Temple, I think he explicitly states that he's Quirrell, but there it just said his name, which is definitely interesting from a design perspective. Like, why does it say that? I don't know. We'll go ahead and just open up the shortcut. Yes, we'll need that later once we have Isma's tier. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want to go down and into that room. I mean, we have to fight Massive Monster Charger because we for the Pantheons, right? Okay. So, where am I? Ah, I know where I am. I think I'm by, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm by the Nell Arts person. We can't come here till much later to get anything, but it is good to know that it's here on the map. Is that part of the filled in map? I don't think so. Unfortunate. But that Hollow Nest still is good for money later. I told a friend a little while back to buy Hollow Knight, and they never end up getting around to playing it. And I do feel a little bit of resentment that, like, once they fall in love with it, which I have no doubt that they will, that they're not going to have to wait for Silksong. Not at all. But it is... There are sort of some things that, like, just do not put my mind at ease, I guess, that I'm sort of, like, worried about in the future, and I guess having that to look forward to does help a little bit, for sure. Okay, let's go back down here now. I'm gonna go ahead and fight Massive Moss Charger. I'm, like, fighting the bosses in all the wrong orders. And you best believe I'm gonna be fighting Mantis Lords as soon as we can, too. Doing this without steady body, I might die here, chat. Very dangerous. Oh, man. Oh, man. And without Quick Slash, oh, I think we're so cooked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, so terrifying. Oh, man. I can't believe we survived that guy. We're so lucky. I actually kind of wondered if that guy would be any hard if you fought him super early, but I guess the answer is just a resounding no. This part of Green Path actually, like, sort of loops into, Queen's Garden, I believe. I don't know if we can access the part yet, though. Oh, what's over here? Just money? Yeah, just money. And not even that much money at that. But there's a grub. Question is, I think on my cousin's stream, he got it now, so I don't think there's anything that's going to stop us from being able to get it. Yeah? Anything else? Not right now. Okay. I thought we could... Oh, you know what? That's the part that I'm thinking of probably loops into Fog Canyon. Yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me. The parts of the game that aren't connected to the speedrun, I just, like, don't have in my mind nearly as good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check chat once we get to this room transition. Anything going on in chat? No, not right now. Alright. go this way. Yeah. Man, everybody on their first playthrough is like, what's up with Fog Canyon? Which, like, that's the question, right? It's like, you get to this area and we're like, there's got to be more to it than, like, just this, right? Which really, Fog Canyon, I think, is... Honestly, the Hive has more going on to it. If it wasn't for the Dreamer here, there'd be really just nothing. I don't know, it just doesn't have so much of a personality, I guess, is my main issue with it. A hollowness still, though, that's a reason to come, right? I don't know, though. It's kind of nice that there's, like, just a simple area in some respects, I guess, though. Okay, can I not do anything in this room without Claw? I think there's a breakable wall there. Yeah, you need Claw, okay. Oh, I mean, fair enough, right? That is one of the more OP spells in that room, so... It does make sense that you need to make some more progress before it gives it to you. Also, what a dumb way to lose some lifeblood. I was, like, just about to... I was on the precipice of suggesting that, like, hey, maybe we can keep this into Mantis Lords, all this health, and, yeah, that's clearly not happening. On the bright side, though, we're going to be able to get another stag. Queen's Garden over there. Bogus the banker. Hi, Quirrell. I'm sorry if skipping the dialogue is triggering, but I've read, trust me, I've read it all. Okay. 120. This will be an easy mask shard in a little bit. Let's go over this way. Fungal waste from this interest is the most natural. Okay. Corner for rooms. Isn't it over here? No, it's... What was even over here? Was it just like a hollow... it's just a hollowness still, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get to, the Charm Notch. Which, should be over here, yeah. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, man. What a beautiful Charm Notch indeed. I feel like it's Borscht Room somewhere over in that direction, but I don't quite remember where it's at. I'm actually going to go up to Leg Eater. Because while we don't have anything else on, I feel like getting Fragile Strength could be good. 600 Geo for Fragile Strength is like a no-brainer. The 250 Geo for Fragile Greed, we're gonna buy it, but only for progression. Because honestly, I feel like it's a whole bunch of crap, but That's just my opinion. I guess we'll put on Fury of the... Oh. Why does Fury of the Fallen cost 2? It should only cost 1. I get that it's super overpowered in, like, one very niche scenario, but other than that, it is completely useless. I get the 2 if there was, like, some passive effect, even whenever it wasn't in use for damage, but no passive effects, you know, just a whole bunch of rubbish in my view. Oh, man. We're gonna get to see Silksong again very soon. We're also just so much stronger now that we have Fragile Strength equipped. It's honestly crazy. We might as well have, like, the fully upgraded Nell now. Okay, maybe not that extreme, but it's like we have a Nell upgrade. And it's not even Fragile Strength, it's just Strength, because there is no death, so it never breaks. Probably should be nerfed on Still Soul mode to be, like, a little bit more balanced, say. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to fighting the Mantis Lords. One of the best boss fights in the games, hands down. And its sister boss also very good, but that's a separate discussion. No reason to go down there yet. We will save Bretta before leaving the area, but we'll wait it out. That's super dumb. I tried to just like act like I had Claw there. I'm going to get Claw. What on earth is my mind doing? Okay. Hey, if only I could do that in a speed run. That would be sick, eh? But we're doing a very slow run. A very slow, casual, brisk run through of not Hollow Knight, Hollow Nest. The Beautiful Kingdom. I wonder whether or not I'm gonna like Farloom better. Hollow Nest is always gonna be iconic. So I feel like it's hard to say. Anyway, I am tired of these mantises being aggressive, so I need to beat their leader ASAP. Do not want to be dealing with this for very long. Okay. We'll go here. And the Geo reward's going to be nice, too. I could buy a Mass Shard from Sly. Not that it's going to matter so much, because, it's just not. I don't know if it really goes much deeper than it's just not, but, I don't need the shortcut, but I'm gonna flip it anyway. Oh, okay. What direction do I need to go now? Do I need to go up here? Yeah. Okay. And then that should open up everything down here, right? Not everything. A lot of things, but not everything. There we go. That's the missing key. Okay. Yeah. Can I... Yeah, I can get to this. It is crazy that they added a lifeblood thing there. I guess people were really having trouble with the Mantis things, but it's sort of like Rim. The patterns are so fair that, like, you only really feel like we're to blame if you're messing up here. Or at least that's how I feel. That being said, I am just, like, getting absolutely destroyed. What? Probably trying to play a little too aggressively. I mean, we are on base now, other than strength. The thing that really worries me is the spikes. Because I think I can avoid being double tapped for the most part, but the spikes are like, oh, just the worst. Definitely missed a healing opportunity there. I just wasn't thinking about it. Oh, Shaman Stone spoils me. I'm missing their hitboxes. Okay. Not that it really mattered, but... Okay. Val? I guess we'll go ahead and get the map from Cornifer. Because he has several different spawn locations in Deepness, and if you come through this way, he will spawn just up ahead here. So why not talk to him now? Hey, Cornifer. And I think Deepness map is very cheap, because it's not very detailed until you fill it in. Yeah, like, I have nothing. Basically. Other than a part of fungal waste thing, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's check chat. That was a good fight, for sure. I'm very pleased with it. I mean, I don't remember. If I venture into Deepness now, can I get far enough to get Tram Pass? Because if I can, it definitely is kind of worth exploring. But if I can't, it's definitely not. Okay. Money? No, Mark of Pride. Okay. Oh, that's not Mark of Pride. Where's Mark of Pride? Here? Oh, okay. The money's probably next to the bench. Or it's right, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, 600, not bad for sure. It's definitely decent. Okay, I'm just gonna get like an overcharm and then I'm gonna take it off just in case I want to activate it in the future. Market Pride's decent, don't get me wrong. It's just not what I want right now. Okay, not the way to get out. Noted. Okay. I don't know what about this place is, but it reminds me of Ratchet and Clank not Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna try to venture into Deepness. I want to get far enough to get Tram Pass, if possible. Probably, like, stupid and might cost me the run, but hey. We're just here to have a good time. Whoop-de-doo. There's also another mass shard in Deep Nest, but I'm guessing I probably am going to need the lantern to find it. Because I don't remember it being something that you just find within your first go. I think I found it like within my second or third visit of Deep Nest. Okay. Okay. The real motivation for checking out this place right now is just because I don't want to see too much of it later. That's like what it's really about. Okay. That's a breakable floor, but we're on the wrong side of it. We're not going to save Scum. I kind of want to save Scum to just get out of here, but we're not going to. We are going to be honorable. Even though I think we're making the opposite of progress. But maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, there's a breakable wall somewhere here. Yeah. Now, was this for the mass shard, or was this for, grub? Okay. Well, we saved that grub. Hmm. Okay. We can go back to Fungal Waste. Through this way. It's funny that we're so close to Queen's Garden once the map's fully open. But you would have no idea now. I think there's another grub over here, too. Okay. Oh, is this where the charm is? What was over here? Did I already come over here? I don't remember coming over here. I guess it's possible. Huh. I feel like I'm close to progression progress. Not progress, but progression progress. I think I'm going to avoid dealing with Deep Nest for now. Just because Deep Nest is such a pain. It's not even difficult, it's just a pain. I could go that way, but of course I need to activate a lever from the other side. Is Cornifer still here? No. Okay, we missed them. Let's finish off the mass shard, I guess. Okay. So that was some good platforming by us. We'll go to Dirtmouth. Okay. Go to Dirtmouth. I want to buy Gathering Swarm. We'll go see Grubfather, and then we'll sort of plan accordingly. I guess I could go ahead and... No, Howling Cliffs should wait till later. It should wait till I have Dream now. That'll likely pay for itself. Buy the Quill. Buy the Fungal Waste. And then we'll buy the Wayward Compass, mainly for progression. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Tiso. Cyclone Slash is cool, though, but we'll avoid it for now. Okay, we got quite a few charms, so we'll be able to buy another charm not shortly. Thank you for the mask. I wonder if we saved enough grubs for Grubsong yet. I don't think so. I think we were like one away. Oh, actually we did get Grubsong. Okay, that's good. No problem. All in a day's work, little grubs. I guess we'll go to Salubra then. Right? I could also head back to, maybe Queen's Gardens. The little bit of it that's already accessible. But let's go ahead and get this mass shard, just while we're in the area. I feel, since doing that speedrun, having like 6 hearts almost feels like I'm cheating. Like, I'm looking at my health and it just looks wrong because there's so much. And it's just 1 extra heart. Okay. Kind of want to buy Shaman Stone, but, I mean... I don't know. Definitely a nice thing to get, but we don't really need it at the same time. Yeah, I'll go this way. Try to get some more collectibles, I guess, is also something to do. I wish we could just go ahead and go to Blue Lake at this point, but without shade skipping, I don't think there's an easy way to do that. Um, yeah, we'll actually go ahead and buy this and study body and a charm notch. And we need okay, so we can actually already buy another charm notch if we had enough. That'd be sick, but we'll just put on study body. I was like debating whether or not we put it on because there's definitely gonna be people who are like, "Why are you putting on study body? The knockback's actually good," and I'm just like, "Nah, fam. I'm a study body Andy." Okay, I'm gonna go. Which way to go? I don't know. Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, I realized as soon as I was doing it that we needed to make a jump. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try to get some more goodies in Green Path. Am I going the wrong way again? Oh no, I'm going the right way. I would be making my life easier if I just put on the compass, but you see, here's the thing. I could put on the compass. It undoubtedly would make things a lot easier, but at the same time, sometimes you just gotta be a man and say, hey, I'm not gonna have GPS forever. So instead of putting GPS on while I have it, I'm just never gonna turn on GPS at all. It's so weird though. Like I know there's a more efficient way to do things, and that's sort of messing with my head a little bit. Like, why aren't you going this other direction? And it's like, hey, bozo, just play the game. Okay, we're going this way. The funny thing is, we're taking speedrun path, but then we're going not speedrun path. So we're not falling down here, but we will be going down. Yeah. We were here earlier. Fog Canyon. We might be able to go the rest of that other way too. I don't know if we need double jump or not, though, is the only thing. I don't think we do. We need to come back later, but why would we? Why would we, right? Oh, imagine fighting No Eyes without Lantern. Oh, wouldn't that be... Oh, myth. No, why? No, oh man. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this in the dark. Um, probably shouldn't. I didn't say we were done, but I'm just saying we probably shouldn't. I want to try to see if I can get this mass shard in the dark room because it doesn't seem that bad. Okay. Oh man, okay, so that's a dead end. Okay. Um. No. Okay. I'm messing around too much. Obviously, that's so easy to get with lantern. There's no reason to even be worried about it now. I just was being silly. Because I thought it would be funny. We still need to go down, right? Yeah. We gotta go to Fog Canyon. There we go. So we were in this room earlier. I think we sat on a bench, so we could get lifeblood back, which is cool. The implementation of lifeblood is just far too scarce for it ever to really make too much of a difference. But hey, why not? You know, if we're here, might as well grab it, right? That's the way I'm looking at it, because like logically, it's not really gonna matter. But hey, the extra health on Silksong mode is always welcome. We're gonna have to face a fierce enemy gauntlet here, so it's not gonna be that bad. Let me check chat real quick. And see how long we've been going. Where's your timer? No, I stopped trying to speed run, so I don't have a timer. And I was keeping track of it. Just oh, by the way, you are number one, which is crazy. At this point, I'm just doing a slow roll. I was trying to speed run earlier, but that didn't work out. We did do a speed run where we got a time of 1 hour 48, which is like not great, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't bad for me. I had a goal of just doing it under 3 hours, but right now I'm just trying to do like a chill still soul run because I'm not confident enough in my play to like, you know, speed run still soul because that would be crazy. We're just messing about before Silksong comes out. Like, clearly my dodges aren't up to par with, like, a 112 speedrun. A 112 speedrun would be fun, though. And actually, racing somebody casual that, like, knows how to complete the game, but isn't, like, you know, mega sweaty would be a lot of fun. But no, we are no longer trying to do speedrun attempts. If so, this would be like the worst speedrun ever because I'm like purposely not doing things in the most efficient order. Okay, Howling Rifts is good though. I don't remember where Thorn's room is. Somewhere in Fog Canyon. I should do like a stupid speedrun, like talk to Elderbug percent or give him the delicate flower. Honestly, though, it kind of sounds miserable to do all that just to give an old man a flower. Okay. Should we go to city now? I'm open to suggestions for where we should go, if you're still in the chat. Thought about going back to Deep Nest, maybe. We didn't get Tram Pass yet, so that's a way to go. Mr. Mushroom Ending speedrun. That would be great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to head back to Deep Nest because I don't know if you would know this, that chess kid, but I don't think that you need lantern for Tram Pass, right? I think you can get it without lantern. In my speedrun, this was the way that I took to get Hera because you know, I'm not a pro that can do QGA. I've actually done QGA one time, but it wasn't in a speedrun, and like it's such a hard trick. Honestly, kind of ridiculous to get. Oh my god. Okay, we're almost by Quirl Pit. Which, if we get to Quirl Pit, that would be huge. Because I think I'm like, I almost know where I am if we get that. There we go. And it's a full hill too, which is nice. Okay. Quirl Pit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you can get Tram Pass without that, okay. Yeah, no, if I was still speedrunning, I'd be bench scumming, like, all the time. Are you a Study Buddy believer or a Study Buddy hater? I love Study Buddy. I will stand for it any day of the week, but, like, apparently, like, that's not so many people anymore. They're just like, oh, it's a waste of a charm notch, just get good. And I'm like, Hornet, please. Also, that was just, like, sloppy play. Okay, let me check chat. It's up here, right? Somewhere. I'm getting close to it. Yeah, okay. I see the sign for a bench. Very nice. I wish I could fight Nosk right now, but I think I just die. Okay, You know what, though? I will take off Study Body. I'm gonna finally put on the Wayward Compass. Just because I get so lost in this place that it's hard to, like, remember where I'm going. I'm being an absolute noob. Could you imagine being so bad that you put on the Wayward Compass? Honestly, kind of cringe. Tram Pass is absolutely necessary for a percentage point, for a full sweep. Okay. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Trying to get out of this godforsaken area. Okay. Should be good. Might as well get the lifeblood, I guess. Why not, right? Okay, I'll head down here. Do I need a lantern for this room? Objectively, no. With my skill level, yes. I still can't believe that there's people out there that are like, yeah, I can do Dark Deepness, no problem. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Like, what? Oh, is this a shortcut out, please? Yeah. Okay. Key, did you ever do the speedrun achievement for this game? Okay, I'm getting out of this area as soon as possible. Good God, I hate Deep Nest. Okay, so what's my next objective? Dream Knell? Dream Knell could be fun. I'll check chat once I'm in a safe location. Which is funny because I'm pausing anyway, so like anywhere's a safe location really, but okay. Okay, so we got the tram pass, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I could just go ahead and enter city, I guess, too. Though, I mean, I can just go ahead and get Dream now, so why not, right? Decisions? How close am I to Crossroads? Yeah, I'm pretty close. But the fastest way is to, just stag. Yeah, stagging saves so much time because from the stag, I'll go to another room. And, take the tram. It's down, I think, actually. Down, over, and up. Even having the Wayward Compass, I don't really need to rely on it that much. But Steady Body is like, I don't know. I should try to get used to playing without it. We'll go. We'll go in. And how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go another hour and then I'm probably gonna stop, regardless of whether we die or not. $250 is enough for a upgrade too. Nell upgrade. Imagine actually progressing normal. Crazy. To protect the vessel, the dreamer slay asleep, Monomon the teacher, Lurian the watcher, and Hera the beast. I feel like Monomon the teacher is the most interesting dreamer just from the perspective of she's connected to Quirrell. I mean, Hera's also very interesting too, considering that she's connected to a Hornet. And then there's just Lurian, who's just like a boring little watcher. All he does is watch and observe. What a boring little guy. The Wayward Compass Andes were just like so confused right there because they opened the map and they're like, where the heck am I? It's like the Deltarune meme. Chris, where the hell are we? It's almost like we've taken some dream path. Okay. Man, the Moth really like just thinks so highly of themselves. Like they look like this epic spirit warrior in this streamscape, and then like you see them and they're just like the most normal Andy ever. Okay, let's go ahead and get a charm. Which of these things did I miss it? I guess it's the top one. Oh, it's this one. Dream Shield. What a strange charm. The logical fallacy is also playing Hollow Knight. That's crazy. Let's hide like a coward. Okay, he's in phase 2 now, so... I mean, this boss shouldn't be so bad, especially having, like, an extra mask of health. Like, you know, he should be a pushover. No null upgrades, though, so... You always have to watch out a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take the stag to green path, actually. I think that's the fastest route. for what I want to do, because I'm not going to city yet. I'm not like trying to bomb rush like to the end. So I want to go to, I want to get a null upgrade. And I also want to fight Gorb before he gets like the HP buff from us. Let me check chat. Let's see if there's anything going on. Nothing interesting going on. Okay. Green path. Okay, and now that we're in Green Path, we're gonna get Boulder Shell. We're gonna activate the Grim Troop. Which, man, wouldn't that be a crazy thing to do? To fight Grim, no null upgrades. Honestly, I don't think it would be that bad. The hardest thing would just be not having Shadow Dash. What am I doing? It's this way. Yeah, okay. I've definitely left him to die before, I just haven't hit his head. Steam just told me it gave me an achievement for this. No, I've definitely let this sucker die before. I don't know what you yapping about. That's not the first time I've let that sucker die. I hate him. And I don't know how you couldn't hate him. Terrible little guy. Okay, I probably don't even need to kill this guy, because I'm not going to come out this way, but... He dare stand... He stood in my way. That's all that you need to know about him. That's my justification. Oh, that's decent. Okay, let's get Boulder Shell. So our 3 objectives here are, well, get the map, that's one. Get Cyclone Slash, that's another. Save that grub, just now occurred to me. I don't think there's so many grubs here, but we'll save it since we're sort of in the area. Oh, the King Idol too. That's another thing to grab. I don't really care about the Essence Tree. Way too much work for the reward that it would give. I don't care about it at all. We're close to Cornifer too. It's a small area, so... Okay. Okay, Wanderer's Journal. We'll open this guy up. Is this where Grim is? Or is this the dark... This might be the dark room for Joni's Blessing. No, it is Grim Troop. Okay. I was trying to Cyclone Slash this, and then it occurred to me, oh wait, you need Cyclone Slash to do the Cyclone Slash. Not my brightest moment. Sorry, Elder Bug, but I need that for progression, so they're gonna terrorize your little town. And I understand not liking the circus. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Okay. Hi, Cornifer. Yeah, we will do the Howling Cliffs. We gotta take on Gorb. That's our next objective. Sorry, Gorb, you just gotta die. Gorb should be in this room. I don't think we need Crystal Dash for it. I could be wrong. Then again, maybe they're just not in this room at all. Maybe it's the next room over. Yeah, I guess that's very possible. And if that's the case, oopsie. Yeah, that was, I think it is the next room over. Because that one's way too close for us to have actually done anything. Okay. So we'll go to the next room over. Which is up here and not over there. I was a little bit of a doofus. Okay. Gorb, you will not be safe forever. We're going to take on Gorb before we get Cyclone Slash, because somehow I don't think Cyclone Slash is going to be that much of a help to us. It could be wrong. It could be like the difference maker, but I somehow doubt it. Okay. Gorb's just like an annoying boss. They're not hard. They're just a little bit irritating. Especially considering they don't have the health buff of they normally have. Like they just have no chance. Okay. Where's my Nell Master? He should be close by. That's the start of the game. Oh, we just missed it. I never realized the Nell Master and Gorb were that close together. Like they are so close together. Oh, the little Nells indicate it perfectly. Okay. Okay. I like that you don't charge me, Mato. Rebrella Oro is just the worst. I accidentally clicked no. That would be funny if it just locked you out of getting a Nell art if you said no. That'd be crazy. Okay. So I did all that I could. Later we have to come back for Joni's Blessing, but for now we've got everything that we need from the Howling Cliffs. Next up, we should talk to Grim. I have to go through King's Pass again. Imagine not having Crystal Heart at this point in the game. Tragic. Okay. Okay, there we go. No big deal, really, going through this section. I wonder if Sly has anything we want. Probably not. Because the next Mask Shard is 500 Geo. We're not that desperate for a Mask Shard yet. We do have a lot of money. Hi, Grim. I just love Grimm's song. It's so nice and pleasant. How can you not love it, really? Oh, okay. Okay, I forget where the flames are on the map. Are the first ones accessible? Probably have to put on the charm to see. I know, actually no, one's in Crystal Peaks, so let me talk to him. Yeah, he's just worried. Fair enough. I'd be worried if that came to. Okay, I'm gonna try putting it on. Let's see if there's anything to be said. The one in Fungal Waste, maybe. Dream Path. Yeah, kinda close, but the second phase we couldn't do yet, so we'll not worry about that for now. Put on Grub song. Zelda, you have Resting Grounds map for me. I want to buy that. This is useful. I'll buy the bench pen. I don't think we need anything else from you, Zelda, unless they count towards percentages, but I don't think they do. Okay, where to next? Don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, we'll grab some money up here, I guess. Okay. Maybe city? I think we need 250, so let's try to get 250 for Leg Eater's final charm. I think that's what we'll do. We'll enter city, we'll get King's Station stat, and then we'll call it a stream. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then maybe we'll pick up tomorrow where we left off. Try to complete everything else. No, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna get 250 in time. Okay. So I guess we'll change plans then. We won't worry about Leg Eater for now. I could also end with us getting a Dreamer. Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, we're gonna fight Elder Who on the way. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we've passed him yet. Yeah, this is Elder Who room. So we'll fight Elder Who. We'll get a Null upgrade. We'll fight Watchers, and then we'll go. The easiest attack of all time. Elder Who should be about dead. We could also go back to Deep Nest and fight Galleon. That's an idea. Yeah, going back to Deep Nest fighting Galleon, because Galleon's not... We can find Galleon without, Lantern. Also didn't open up the shortcut earlier. Elbows on me. But... Yeah, that might be better. Because I actually might be able to get 2 Nell upgrades before fighting Watchers, which could be nice. From a fiscal perspective, though, might be a little tough. Yeah, I'm gonna delay the city a little bit longer. Well, also, if I come from Tram Pass, I can get that Pell Ore. That's another thing that's influencing my thinking. Like, not only do I get an easy boss, which is just kind of nice in general. There's a grub up here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Deep Nest. Because the base Impeller is just so easy to get. Probably the easiest one to get in the game. Okay. Okay, we're going to Galleon. If only there was like a bench, because now the Wayward Compass would be nice to have instead of Grubsong, which is like doing like absolutely nothing for us. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I think in general I can figure out where to go without the Wayward Compass. Because I think I see where I am. Okay. I'm almost out of this room. Okay. So we're like right next to this. I'm gonna put on the Wayward Compass, like a bozo. Yes, Grubsong would be more useful in combat, but you know, such is life. I guess I could take this off. Grubsong on. Wayward Compass on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Galleon. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe I do need Lantern for Galleon, though. That's, that absolutely could be a valid thought. Okay. Hug the wall. Just hug the wall. Hug the wall. Okay. Come on, be a little coward. I might have to scum my way out of here, though, because in general I'm trying to avoid it, but that dark room is, I don't know, kind of tough. And if I die that way, it's not skill. It's just like, oh, I went a little bit further than I should have. Because I feel like that's like one instance where like it's kind of understandable. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Okay. What a play. Okay. So we're gonna immediately dash. We're gonna jump up. Oh my god. Oh, and that's the spawn point? That's tough. Oh my god. Oh, so cruel. Okay. I should be hugging the wall up here. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I told you I was going to try to avoid safe scumming for the most part. So we did one room of Dark Deepness, which is kind of crazy. Not the hardest room, all things considered. Like, that's probably one of the easier rooms in Dark Deepness, but hey, it was a room that was done in Dark Deepness. Which it is cool that for the most part you can do a lot of the rooms in Dark Deepness without Lantern. It's just like why would you ever commit that to memory? Like, are you like a sociopath or something? Like, you know. Okay. Gotta go this way. I'm gonna check chat once we get to this rest pit. Hopefully Quirrell's gonna be here, because I don't think he has been here before. Hi, Quirrell. Let's see here. Yes. Very ferocious warriors. No, okay, we don't need to go down there. Okay, so this is the tram. I just go one over. And I mean, once we sell the limb, we have enough for 2 null upgrades. So realistically, getting Watchers is not gonna be that bad. I mean, these enemies are going to be tanky, though. That's unfortunate, but... Oh, also there's a grub down here that we can't save, yeah. Oh, do we need dive to get that piece of Pelor? I didn't think we did, but maybe we do. No, I think it's just for the grub, right? Yeah, it's just for the grub. Okay. So we can... Oh, okay, I can't get out of here without double jump. Man, I can't believe that didn't hit me. It wouldn't have mattered too much, but I'm still kind of surprised. Okay, that's the easiest Pelor to get. So from here, we're entering city on the right. But we absolutely have enough relics that we can sell the limb. Oh, no. Nope, just ignore them. Don't even worry about it. Just ignore them. You'll be able to heal in a moment. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was bad, but such is life, such is life. Okay. Brother. Okay. We should be able to get through here. Okay, perfect. Okay, City of Tears. Perfect. We're gonna say hi to Silksong over here. Not time efficient, but hey. I definitely want the Nell upgrades. Is there any other Dream Warriors nearby that we can fight before? I don't think so. I mean, Lost Kin, but it'd take a little while to get to them. Okay, I want to sell to Lim, and then I want to get my 2 Nell upgrades. I guess I could also fight Fell Champion before getting the Nell upgrades. That's true. Okay, well, he almost gave me early control, but he hit me before I could get fully in the pickup animation. Unfortunate. Okay, let's sell all this. Okay. I'm gonna sell everything because there's no reason to hold on to them because if I die, like, that's it, so. Okay. So actually I just thought about it. I do want to do one thing before I get the Dreamers done and upgrade my Nell. I want to fight. I want to fight Fell Champion. So I'm not gonna upgrade the Nell yet. I'll come back to do it. Also, I have enough for Lantern. I guess I should consider buying Lantern before anything else, eh? Should I? I mean, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna defeat Gorgeous Husk for the money. She's gonna take a lot more hits to kill without Shaman Stone, but such is life. Okay. Alright. We got all the money there. Let's go over this way real quick. We'll get the Stag, go to Forgotten Crossroads. I guess I should get this while I'm here, because why not? Actually, I suppose this isn't a bad time to just open up resting grounds from the back. I just checked the map because it's a cute animation. I'm not even, like, looking at it most of the time, which is funny. Okay, so we'll go up here. Get the Vessel Fragment. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's still more? Okay. Surely. Okay, Vessel Fragment numero 1. Okay, and I don't remember if I opened the King Station Stag, but even if we didn't, it's not really that big of a problem, because, all we have to do is take resting grounds down, so should be pretty simple either way. Okay. I'm not going to talk to the Seer yet, don't really care to talk to him yet. I want to take down Fell Champion. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Actually, no, I do want to talk to the Seer. I don't really care about most of the rewards, but I do want Dream Molder. Okay. Oh, okay. The first reward's the Holiness Soul. Okay, they opened that. Hell Ore, perfect. Yeah, okay. I mean, the Pelor is nice too. Don't get me wrong. Love me the Pelor. But it's gonna be, like, False Knight's gonna be one of those rare moments that we're actually safe on this run to die. Think we want Shaman Stone. Steady Body, Dream Welder. Yeah, that'll be our setup. And he's probably gonna kill us a couple times. I'm glad that we're safe in the Dream World, because otherwise I would feel like we need more upgrades. But no, I'm gonna go here. It's also just kind of nice to get this out of the way before we infect the crossroads. Okay, let's see here. Like, Fell Champion does hit like a truck, so, you know, I am a little scared. Probably not gonna get this on my first try. I should have actually taken care of those little guys before doing anything. The Walk of Shame back here is kind of rough. Oh, man. It's just so tough. Oh, it ate my input there. It definitely ate my input. Okay, let's try that again. Kind of a little bit salty that it ate my input there, because I absolutely did jump and it just did not respond. My controller might need to be charged. Okay, I'm focusing, so that's why I'm not talking too much. Oh, man. With a more upgraded Nell, he'd almost be staggered. But I don't even think he is. That's crazy. I mean, thankfully, this helps. Oh my god. Oh, man. Shaman, I appreciate you, because we're, like, doing next to no damage. The rocks hitting his head incidentally are doing more damage than our Nell. He's like baiting me into being too aggressive, yeah. And being too aggressive is bad because things like that happen. Okay. Okay. Man, he got super lucky. Most of those attacks didn't even hit him. That's just unfortunate for me. I got lucky there that I got attacked by like one of his one attack things. Cool. Man, okay. Oh man, that is tough. That's tough. Yeah, I'll just wait on it. It'll become a joke later game. I was thinking maybe it would be okay. Actually, I wonder if this shell gives you soul too. No, it doesn't. No, it's just one of those things where it feels like you should be able to do it much easier than you actually can, which is just how it goes sometimes, I guess. I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna go to Salubra. It just makes sense. And I am going to attempt Watcher Knights. I shouldn't die, I don't think. With 2 null upgrades, I should be pretty much in the clear. I'm honestly more afraid of just getting to Watcher Knights than doing it. So we can buy that Charm Notch. This one we need 4 more charge. 4 more charms. So that's one. That's one. Buy that. Okay, so we're getting close to being able to get another Charm Notch, but we're not quite there. You know, I might pre-kill Watchers, but I don't know if I want to kill Lurien yet. We'll do Watchers without killing Lurien. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay. What charms do we have on? Yeah, that's gonna be my combo for Watchers. Yeah, I didn't open up King's Station. Okay. So we'll go back to Resting Grounds. We're gonna buff up the Dream Warriors, but I mean, Gorb's the main one that frightens me. I'm gonna be honest. All the other ones kind of are like nothing, but then there's Gorb, which is like the scariest thing ever. Okay, so we're gonna go back down, go to King's Station. We should have like 2,000 left. Which my rapid chest rating is higher than that. Ha ha ha. But no, we're gonna pre-kill Watchers, but I'm not gonna kill them yet because I just don't want to deal with Infected Crossroads right now. Not that I have to deal with too much more with the Crossroads, but I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay. Okay. Go here. I'm not worried about the damage I'm taking. We're super close to another bench, so we'll go here. We're gonna get 2 null upgrades, kill Watchers. We're not gonna kill Lurien. And then next time, tomorrow, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get another null upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna get another null upgrade. Because the next null upgrade, we need 2. Yeah. We're gonna get Monarch Wings. Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, okay, so I have a plan for like, the order of things we're doing. It's not based on speed, it's just based on, like, just what I enjoy. And I know some people are like, oh my god, you died on a Dream Warrior. Abort the Still Soul. Abort the Still Soul. And I'm like, man, I really respect where her heart's at, but like, I can't be bothered to... Team Cherry doesn't count as a death, so I don't count as a death, you know? If Team Cherry counted it, I would not have even attempted that fight at this point in the game. Okay. And we should have enough for 2 upgrades, I think. Unless it's like 2,000, but it's probably going to be more like 800, I'm guessing, for the second one. Yes. Without a doubt. Upgrade that Nell for me, buddy. Okay. Okay. And then, how much does the second one cost? Yeah. And then I think the next one's, like, ridiculous. It's, like, 2,000. And then this one's 2,000, right? It doesn't tell you if you don't have enough follower. Okay, fair enough. Our Nell is sharp now, though. Probably, like, 2 hits? Yeah. I know my Nell damage. Okay. I mean, dive would be nice, don't get me wrong, but we're not going to be worried about it. How many masks do I have? We have 1 mask. We could get another one from Sly, I think. And Bretta. Thing is, like, how much do I want to prioritize safety here, right? Because I could get another mask before I even attempt Watchers. I'm pretty confident you could without really having to risk anything. But I'm gonna say we don't need it. I think 6 is enough. We have plenty. We have 2 Nell upgrades, Shaman Stone, and Strength. So, and we're not even over Charming. So, yeah, this should be a cakewalk, really. Especially like we were so close to being able to do it with like no upgrades that one time, and that having all these other upgrades, I mean, it should not even be a challenge. It might be a challenge, but it shouldn't be. Okay. This room, though, the one down here, is, like, actually kind of worrisome. Once I take this guy... Okay. Well, he has so little health with this many upgrades that, actually, like, my worry sounds foolish. But, okay. Well... Okay. We're gonna safety bench. Safety bench for the health back. I don't think we have to really worry, but I'm gonna take this bench anyway. Just because I did take a lot of damage in that one room. And I'd hate to die to, like, a small little thing because I didn't bench. And the enemy respawn is really not that big of a deal. Like, imagine I died to this just because I don't bench. Like, that would be crazy. Okay. I mean, the lever is not really that important to hit. Well, actually, it is a little bit, because I don't plan on saving Lyrian at this point. Okay. I don't think you need double jump to save the grub here, do you? Or do you need a key or something? I forget. Oh, no. It's just that, the same challenge as that, one lever. You can just stay, like, right outside of his hitbox. It's super cool. Okay. You're welcome, little grubby. Okay. I mean, we have so much. I'm tempted to not even take down one of the Watchers, but I am going to take down one of the Watchers just in case, for safety. If I die, it's only because I'm not wearing Dream Molder. Okay. Let's go down here. I've died to them so many times that, like, I'm nervous, but I like, the circumstances a little bit different. Because we're hitting, like, a freaking truck. Okay. Yeah, like, oh man, the upgrades make this fight so easy. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I don't even feel like this is the same fight I was doing earlier. It's a different boss. It's a mini boss. Okay. Yeah, whenever you hit like a truck, it's so easy. Like I radianted them no problem with just 2 upgrades, but okay, so Watchers is pre-killed. Let's see how long we've been streaming for, and let's check chat at the same time too. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Okay. We've taken out Watchers. Not gonna take out Lyrian yet. I don't want the game to become harder, selfishly. Very, very selfish. You know what? I'm actually gonna postpone the goal of ending the stream a little bit. Since we have 2 Pelor already, we're going to do one last thing before we end the stream. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Crystal Heart and another Nell upgrade. And that's just gonna make finishing up tomorrow just so much easier. But if I was going to do that, I might as well do Soul Sanctum now so that I can get D-Dark. Oh man, that's tough. Okay. Okay, change of plans to the change of plans. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight Soul Master. We're gonna attempt Soul Tyrant. We're gonna do it like 1 or 2 times. If it doesn't work out after that, we're just gonna get a move on. We're gonna try to beat Soul Tyrant though. And we'll either succeed or not succeed on that front. And then tomorrow we will do the objectives that I said we were gonna do today. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because we're already in the City of Tears, and honestly, I don't even know if I should attempt to get that Pelor, because it's so dangerous on Still Soul. It's such an easy way to just lose a run if you're refusing to bench Scum at all. Oh man, and Soul Tyrant's gonna be just such... Well, not Soul Tyrant. Soul Master's gonna be such a joke. I'm interested to see how Soul Tyrant will do, because I think he gets an HP buff from our Nell being buffed. I don't care about the bench at all. Another grub. Yep, you're welcome, little grub. Okay, okay. Okay. I like how we didn't get any upgrades to beat Moloch, but we were like, no, we need all the upgrades in the world to beat Watchers. That's what paranoia is. But if you keep on dying to like one specific boss, even if it's because you hardly have any equipment, you start getting worried about it. Also, I think he took double fireball damage, which is kind of cool. Not for him, but for me it is. I'm not great at getting off those double hits where you... Oh, we also have to fight the fiercest warrior ever, Soul Warrior, up here. What a joke. Okay. We're just gonna try to ignore him, because I don't want to engage with this, this guy, but I guess he forces my hand. Oh, we can get Spell Twister while we're here, too, which makes it closer to, another Charm Notch closer. Really, the biggest problem we have right now is just money. There's so many things that we want in this run, and, it's just, like, the geo's a little bit tight. Okay, this room's awful, by the way. I hate this room. Even with all these upgrades, it's still kind of like the worst. The worst thing ever. But no big deal. We'll go here. Also, I saw my cousin was playing Hollow Knight too. Probably stealing all my viewers. Crazy. Could you imagine the nerve of some people? No, I'm kidding. My cousin's great, and I'm glad that he's actually getting interested in it. I hope that it'll actually have a ending before Silksong comes out. That would be awesome. Okay. It's so weird actually having a Shriek in this fight. Not this Shriek. Whatever the... What's it called? Is it just called Shriek? Probably just called Shriek. This guy just loves his teleportation. How dare you perfectly do that dodge? Okay. Oh my god, he's already in phase 2. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna have a chance on Soul Tyrant then. I'm not gonna promise that we're gonna be able to do it, but I do think we have a good chance. Okay. Does this not open until you take dive? I mean, it should open. You'd have to just change your mind immediately after anyway. Okay. Let's see here. I wonder if that stops any sort of soft lock. Maybe that's it. Okay. We got dive. Okay, I need to leave this room and then come back to try Soul Tyrant. I'm pretty good at Soul Tyrant if I have like good charms. So I wonder. I mean, this charm build is like obviously it's not super stacked, but it's not bad. And he's not like a hard boss to heal onto. That's a... Oh. Okay. Um... He does have a legitimate stagger, too. Which makes me a little bit less afraid than I otherwise would be. I've practiced this boss a lot because in Pantheon 4, he's the final boss before you-know-who. So, I feel like I practice just to make sure I never go into that fight with less than full HP. Yeah, this boss is pretty simple. Probably could even beat it with, like, base null damage. Yeah. I'm not worried about attacking this fate. Why am I taking so many hits? Okay. Oh man, that's tough. Because I assumed that I could do more damage than I could, because I think with Abyss Shriek, he would have died there. I'm pretty sure with Abyss Shriek, like, that's GG. Okay, I'll give it another attempt, because I don't think it's, that was just a skill issue. It wasn't, equipment issue. You talk about, like, being able to do this boss so easily, and then, like, you just get absolutely pummeled. Funny. Oh my god. I took 3 hits there. That's just ridiculous. Oh my... My skill level drops, like, so much just because the first one I was just fully confident, and now the confidence is a little shaken. I just have to remind myself, there is a reason why I was talking smack. And this boss also staggers like crazy, so... Okay. That'll be full health. Yeah. Oh, living without quick slash is so tough. Okay. Hill. Just be patient. I'm mainly pep-talking myself, but if you're struggling with this fight, the key is just patience. Because he's not hard to dodge. That's the big thing. Okay, yeah, there we go. I've been playing this poorly enough that I haven't really been able to utilize my resources that effectively. Which is unfortunate, but such is life. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to heal. I probably had enough time, but... Why? What? My input wasn't working. Yeah, okay. My shriek wasn't working. I don't know what that was about. Because this controller should be good. He's like 200 assets, I think, since he's pretty easy. Okay. $801. Oh, he's 300 assets. Okay. How long have I been streaming now? Okay. So it's already, you know, I'm gonna get out of here. I want to end it in King's Station or something. I don't want to end. I don't want to have to start tomorrow stuck in Soul Sanctum. That's the main thing. But after that, yeah, I'm ending the stream. Oh, nearly 400 Geo. That's pretty good. Okay. There we go. We'll save the grub while we're here because assuming we survive, I don't want to be presumptuous here. Maybe I'm gonna die in an area where there's only like Goombas. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, can I not get back immediately from this way? I thought I could. I mean to save the grub. Maybe I can't. Okay, yeah, this is the curse room. Well, I'll just go back and save the grub the long way. And we still have plenty of HP. Also, I never noticed that one soul container is shaped like the Pell King. That's interesting. Wonder what that means from a lore perspective. Yeah, okay. There we go. I should have done that one first. My bad. Okay, yeah, Okay. So I defeated Watchers, and I defeated this guy. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna press my luck. I'm gonna get. It's such a tough call. But yeah, I am gonna press my luck. I'm gonna keep the run going. Which the reason why I say it's like a little bit of a dangerous call is just because like mentally, like after streaming so long, you start getting a little bit fatigued, and it's going to manifest itself into mistakes soon. And not like small mistakes. Like the Dream Warrior, like I understood that like I was at a very low level of risk, so I was playing a lot more aggressive than I otherwise would. But for example, that could have like cost us the run if we were not careful. But for entertainment's sake, yeah, I'm gonna get Crystal Heart. Yeah, I'm gonna get Chris. I'm gonna get another Null upgrade before we stop. Yeah. Definitely a risky call. It's bold. It is bold. That's all I can say. But we can get so many upgrades before we finish off, and that just makes the process of getting everything else so easy next time. So yeah, we'll keep on going. Okay. Yeah. So Crystal Heart's next. I never figured out how you could open that lever. Have no idea even till this day. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the bench for the health. Yeah, let's go to Dirtmouth. Yeah, Dirtmouth. Buy this. We'll get the charm for the percentage, even though it's completely freaking useless. We'll get this. We have another one of those in Deepness. I think he also sells another vessel fragment once he gets his key back. Okay. So we're gonna get the Crystal Heart. And then stop there, or do we like yeah. After Crystal Heart I think we have to stop. And Mila actually should be good, because we haven't, actually, no, they won't be good, because we got dive, yeah. Sorry, Mila. We won't be seeing you in Silksong, that's for sure. Okay. Sorry for the insensitive joke if you're a Mila stan. Okay. We'll get the Crystal Heart, Pell Ore, then we'll save quit. Yeah, that makes sense. You're welcome, little grub. I got you. Okay. It's unfortunate that we can't get to it without jump. This is Eloquent Key Room, right? Yes, it is, but it's up. Is there another? Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and kill this guy for the money. I mean, we're just so strong at this point that, like, it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, let's get the Eloquent Key. Right? It's up here? I thought... Oh, yeah, it's over here. Okay. We'll sit at the bench again. We'll update our map that we don't have. I never understood how the knight could update the map that he didn't have. Okay, so we go through this room. I do have a piece of Pelor, right? Do I not have a piece of Pelor? Oh, I do. Okay. So, yes. I'm only going to go ahead and get Hollowness Crown's Pelor because we already have one. So next time we can start with another upgrade. Yeah, okay, it's this way. And then we hit this switch. Perfect. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. So we get Crystal Heart. We'll get a Pelor, and then we're out of here. And the end of the stream. Oh, this game's just gorgeous. A lot of it's simple, but it is gorgeously simple. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just save the grub. At this point, it can be a little bit risky. Almost killed us. Last time I did this, which is funny considering how easy that made it look. But trust me, it can be a lot harder than that attempt. We almost have Dreamgate unlocked too, which is nice. Okay, there we go. We also have an extra mask, which is really nice for safety in this upcoming section. Okay. Coming soon, we need... Yeah, I think we need this guy for help. Thank you, sir. I think that's the only one we need for help, though. And the reason why we need him for help is the game very much has in mind that we're going to have wings for this. But yeah, no, we've made it to the crown. Meaning we will be able to get another Nell upgrade next time we play. Let's see, how long has this been streaming? I mean, I'm getting so close to 5 hours, I kind of just want to go ahead and get some things done. But even so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to the bench in Dirtmouth because I don't want to save scum it. Actually, two things. Okay. We're going to do two things. We're going to get deep focus because I'm not scared of dying in that section. I'm totally not going to save quit if it goes wrong. Actually, I don't even know where that is. Was it down here? Yes, it was. Okay. So we're going to get the charm. We're going to go back to the bench. And then we're going to be done. And this is not going to kill me this time. Okay. And you know why it's not going to kill me? Because I'm not going to bother with that till I have Hive Blood. Oh, flashbacks. Oh, some terrible flashbacks. Okay. I really committed to not save scumming there, because if you were going to save scum, that was the perfect time. Crystal Peaks is the hardest part of the game, confirmed. Whew. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Nearly lost all that progress because I got greedy. That's kind of sad. Okay. But we're going to the bench. Nobody can say I saved scum my way to a Silksong victory. I want to see how long we've gone in that particular save. I know it's a little different than stream time because we spent like first hour sort of goofing around. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Actually, that's like a crazy amount of progress in that amount of time. Well, anyway, if you guys watch the stream later on a VOD, thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, this has been Prince Nightlin, and I'm out. Peace.